Alright everyone, it is I, Schrodinger Jazzstar Valentine, and welcome to day 2 of the full stream finale week, where today we're going to be continuing on with Minecraft some more. Now, last time we did manage to get a good amount of the tower finished. However, it did take selling some more floors to the Yosuba Corporation, and you know, it took a whole lot of stuff to actually get there. Way more than I would really even like to describe for the most part. But you know, things are starting to slowly kind of look up for us. I mean, you know, we did get a basic, you know, like, we are starting to focus more on written lore, more on, you know, books about our various contraptions, systems, and whatnot, more about, you know, documenting our technology, documenting pretty much, you know, everything there is to be documented. Like, we are getting pretty on the up and up about that stuff nowadays. And be right back, I gotta go get something. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, like, we are really starting to, you know, actually implement proper documentation and, you know, pretty much writing everything down and all that jazz here in the Federation. So we are quickly catching up to the monarchy in more ways than one. Okay, our technology is still gonna be, you know, playing a bit of catch-up too, but, you know, aside from that, we are getting, you know, at least better about most things. And also, I decided to replace the scaffolding with just, you know, getting the brand new Type 11 elevator up and running. That way we can take everything, you know, all the way up to the floors that need to be constructed, and then just build it there. We do not have to worry about, you know, constantly shifting the scaffolding around or finding bamboo, which, tried to find some last stream, damn near impossible. So yeah, let's get into this. Let's actually do this here. Alright, so before we start, you know, adding all the vertical segments, what we are gonna have to do is we are gonna have to go mine some more stone. Because, yeah, we are rapidly burning through our stone reserves at a very high pace. I mean, we are building, you know, the largest building there is on the face of Nightvale Prime. Hey, Kai! How you doing? Hey, hon. So it's definitely not cheap. That much is certain. Yeah. I'm gonna be on Roblox later on if you want to play some games with me then. But yeah, this tower is certainly, Heaven's Pillar is definitely costing us quite a bit in terms of, overall resources, cruisers, all that jazz. There we go. But, as this is the second day of the finale, the stream is gonna take a really long time. Like, really expect upwards of 4 hours, in other words. Because this is pretty much as close as you could do it on YouTube to a subathon, more or less. I mean, we cannot go full subathon, for obvious reasons, because YouTube will smack me if I try to... Yeah, YouTube will smack me and get mad if I try to stream over 12 hours. I'm going to get iron right now because, yeah, I'm running out. But yeah, YouTube would get rather pissed if I tried to go over 2 hours, or rather, no, over 10 hours. No, over 12 hours. Brain being stupid. Fox brain, stop. But yeah. Yeah, they would not be happy if I tried over 12-hour runs. So because of that, 4 to 5 hours 8 hours tops, pretty much the closest that you'll see any YouTube streamer actually get to a subathon. Usually. There's some, like, Beastnom who do try to, you know, push it right below the limit. By going to 10 hours, and I almost did meet time limits several times. In several important streams, mainly having to do with trails. Like the one time where I marathoned the entire ending of Trails from Zero, so I can clear out my backlog, that almost hit the limit. In fact, I want to say I got within 1 hour. Or 2 hours, I think. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we did not actually hit 11 hours. Another stream that did almost hit the limit was the Cold Steel 2 ending. That almost hit 12 hours. In fact, it actually got dangerously close to 12 hours, even. So yeah, in other words, an average of 5 to 8 is the closest you'll get to a subathon on YouTube. Unless you're absolutely daring and willing to go all the way to like 9 or 10 hours. But yeah. That's pretty much the only complaint I do have about streaming on YouTube is the hard cutoff for streams is at 12 hours and not 48 hours, like it is for Twitch. Not really sure why that is. Probably because streaming infrastructure isn't as advanced on the YouTube side, but we are gonna need a lot more coal as well. Damn it! Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah, I found some more iron. Ooh, I found a lot more iron. Yeah, that's something we're gonna need a lot of, is iron. Okay, we also got some stuff to solve the big gaping hole issue in the back of the lobby. This time I'm gonna try to get back to platform 17 without getting killed. Which is a lot harder than it looks, especially at night. Oh, uh-oh. There we go. Oh, you're right under me. And there's a sheep. There's a sheep in the elevator shaft. One, how the hell did it figure out how to use the elevator? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. What the fuck? How does sheep learn to use the elevator? Oh, heck no. We're almost out of crap. Hell yeah. Perfect. But yeah, we're gonna definitely need some more coal coming up here. Again, just simply because of the fact that, you know, these furnaces cannot run themselves. They need someone to constantly, you know, refuel and restock them. And unfortunately, over the course of this project, we have kinda burned through our coal reserves. By 90% or even more. And I know the stream latency does not tend to be that great. Again, nothing I could really do about that because you know, I just do not have idiot internet. A broadband router is hard to get up here in PA. Alright. I'll warn you, it's nothing special. It's just the most bare bones mines you can imagine. Actually, no. Bare bones would actually be insulting to the term bare bones. It's... minimalist. But yes, here's where we get all the stone for the construction of the tower. There we go. Inspect away. Exactly. I pretty much tend to mine in the same way no matter what. I really do not change my mining style all that much. Because if it works, then why change it? We're also gonna need a lot more insight too. Whoa! So, what do you think? Yeah. Again, I do not, like to change up mining styles too much. Once it works for me, I don't really change it that much. Kinda shocked that I managed to survive this long. Usually I would have died by now. Well, okay, I did die earlier, but... There we go. Had to pop my neck into place again. Then once we're up here, I'm gonna probably invite, or at least try to invite some of the others. What the hell? Yeah, there's definitely an AI glitch. There's an AI glitch. Because... So you know how we had to respawn the dog before last stream? That's because the last one got killed by somehow teleporting and falling to his death. And just now it teleported into a wall and suffocated. So what I'm getting from that is that there is definitely something up with the AI. Because once, it's just, oh, that could just be, a random oopsie doodle. Twice, it's, okay, that's a little odd. But repeatedly, several times throughout the series, we have to keep replacing the dogs. Yeah, that's not, that is not just a happy accident, or, well, a tragic accident, but still. What I mean to say there is that that's not a simple accident. That is just a straight up massive AI issue and technical flaw that Microsoft just forgot to patch. Hang on. But yeah, the third time that is 100%, or rather no, the 10th time, that is definitely an AI issue. No thanks. Number one, we were already in debt. Alright, you could use necromancy on the old one. Still not fix the AI issues, but at least it is, a temporary fix until Microsoft inevitably comes up with a fix, even though I don't think they ever will. Because let's be honest here, they are absolute crap at maintaining pretty much anything. What about 140 cruisers? I do not want to go into debt again. The economy is already, been mostly stabilized. Alright. No more. But yeah, needless to say, the AI problems make me super scared to ever leave the comfort of... Oh, good God. I can't even. Guys, this might be the last stream I'll be able to use the Samsung as a monitoring phone. YouTube is barely running on it anymore. And when it does, it's very buggy. But yeah, the AI problems make me super scared to ever leave the comfort of Platform 17, because, you know, if you get too far away, then whatever bug that is will just override their standby mode, which is activated by putting them in sit, and will just teleport them to their death. Hell yeah! Luckily, we do have, you know, thanks. What's that all about? Well, you never put doors in them, so how the hell am I supposed to get out? Alright. There we go. Actually, no. Follow me. Follow me, Moxie. And this time, Moxie, do not die on me. Alright. Good. No more AI bug. Alright? Even though I know it will happen because it's a flaw in the wolf's AI. And it is just something Microsoft will never address, but you know. I know. Oh. Right. God damn it. Alright. Now, to finish the... Is 16th finished? Yes, 16th is finished. So good. Everything is pretty much good to go. For connecting everything up. And once this is finished, then it's time to go on to the tricky part, which will be figuring out the internal layout of these first few floors. And I think all right, we're good. Alright. Oh. Right. Of course. Oh, damn. Alright. Alright, Rue. But yeah. So, we're gonna need to figure out the... Oh, crap. There we go. Got a little too close there. We do not want Rex, because that guy... He's not bad. But... given the past, I'd imagine that inviting him would make things a little awkward. We are probably not going to be using this anywhere. Because wood is flammable. And we do not want any flammable materials in what is supposed to be the Federation's grandest building yet. Alright. I crack my knuckles! Something I hate doing, but I find myself doing more and more. Again, I am not particularly flexible. Alright. This is what he's talking about. And plus, you know, at least we did, manage to stream it all day, which... Alright. I definitely think this was one of the best streams we had yet. I'll kidnap you later, buddy. Yes, you. Quit looking at me like that. And I will not ask how you pull it off. Not gonna ask. All right. But yeah, this is right where it was. Again, this feels incredibly odd showing my own stream on my stream. But I guess we're going, full ham since, this is the last week. So we're just gonna do a lot of weird, wacky stuff that I would never normally do on most streams, I guess. We asked this last stream, to which I said no. So I'm gonna say it again. Just as respectfully as I said the first time. No. Oh my god! At this rate, the entire tower should just be bought by you. There goes the Federation's cool building. Alright, you can buy up to the 6th floor. Nothing more than that. Also, I can tell that you really want to buy the 11th floor because it will give you a strategic and tactical advantage, because it will be right on our doorstep of all our main offices once the tower is complete. Am I not mistaken in this assumption? And sorry if I do get a little grumpy every time I have to do something like, pull stuff up on stream. Again, I'm just not used to flexibility. I'm just not used to being versatile. I'm used to, focusing on the game, solely the game, nothing but the game. So I have to do all this new stuff that my setup just isn't ready for. Bit of a pain. The 5th floor. Alright. we're just gonna have to consolidate 4-7 and 4-6 into just offices and shops. There we go. Hell yeah. Hey, hun. Welcome back. Currently, I had to sell off yet another floor, so I am getting more stone ready to seal that off. At this rate, only 5 of the 11 floors will actually belong to the... Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. There is actually going to be more floors above it. You know what? I'll just go back to the battle plan. I don't know, we'll find something out. Alright. Now we're gonna need a lot of diorite and granite. Alright. And no, it's not an N95 or a GP5 gas mask or anything like that. It is, she does, like, masks and has the stuff for cosplay and various stuff, which I've seen some of her work before. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Alright. We have some more. I feel we have a lot of andesite to the point where we could start using it as a floor material, more or less, for some of our stuff. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Damn it. Where does the 7th floor begin and the 6th floor end? 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, 6th floor. And then the 7th floor, which... Alright. You go in there. I forgot why I had this. Alright. What the hell? There we go. We will will not need shears for now. String, you go in there. We're gonna need to get more granite before we could use it. We'll need to refine more cobblestone, but we'll first need more fuel. Alright. It's andesite time. Also, if... Again. If he plans on... You know, depending on however many floors he actually plans on buying... then we're gonna have to sell even more. Or rather, you know, depending on however many, then we're gonna need a lot of glowstone, because... Like, that is one thing that I do get particularly annoyed about when selling, you know, floors and stuff. Is each time I sell a floor, I have to be very careful to account for that and get the proper amount of glowstone to put light in the type 11 for it. Because here's the thing. One, the lighting is important to make sure that people do not get lost. Number two, and more importantly, the lighting is there to make sure that nothing spawns in. So yeah, having to reaccount for, for floor sales, for all that jazz, wreaks utter havoc on our systems. Alright. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're really getting a lot of andesite right now because, like, that's probably going to be what's used in the majority of the floors here, just because, again, for as much as I love, and I mean love, um, cozy architecture and all that jazz, not too particularly great for survivability, especially when you have certain powers that go around, doing quote-unquote interventions and whatnot. There we go. Hell yeah! So yeah, we're gonna just drill a crap ton of andesite, then move it up. And then, yeah, okay, we're ready to refine, I guess. I do wonder why the hell he's making the 4 out of obsidian, though. That's a little strange. Must look nice, I guess. Though even the wall here. Must be secondary archives, I guess. There we go. So then. There we go. Alright, so this is the 8th floor. Which the 8th floor is gonna be apartments. And 9's gonna be... Then 9 is gonna be... had to stretch a little bit there. So then... Yeah, 9's gonna be hotel. 10's gonna be the Almax store. And then 11's gonna be security areas. And 7, shops. Shops and offices. Damn it. God damn it. But yeah. Originally, it was going to be 2 separate floors, of course, but everyone saw what happened earlier. Had to end up consolidating them. But yeah. After we finish, you know, the floors of each of the areas, or rather, you know, the installing each of the floors, I guess, of each of the levels. Then we'll focus on, you know, layout, and then after we, you know, finish up for 11, we'll then focus on the big step, which will be trying to connect all that to the upper parts, which will be a bit nicer and, you know, have a bit more room for support structures and whatnot. Because that's going to be the big thing, is, yes, building all these floors is, you know, going to be important, but really deciding the layout on them, and then, you know, figuring out how to connect the top of the tower to the main section is going to be just as important. There we go. Oh well, I guess more copper for us. You know what? No, we do have a bit of a copper surplus. Maybe we could find, like, some kinda thing for it. Damn it. Yeah, but eventually it's gonna expand out to the point where we will have to drill out the entire mountain, I think. Not gonna lie. But damn, we're really hitting the ground running as far as, you know, all this is concerned. You know, again, for, you know, all things considered. I mean, one, this is the Federation. The Federation is not doing too hot economically. Two, on top of it, yeah. On top of the already economically depleted and ailing Federation being, you know, the Alien Federation. There's also, of course, you know, a bunch of issues with, you know, resource strain, the fact that again, this is literally the biggest structure. Well, when it's finished, it will be the biggest structure in the entire world. And just the fact that, you know, because of that, it's gonna really drain a whole lot of resources from, you know, pretty much all parties involved. And I just realized, but I'm probably gonna have an emergency meeting about what to do tomorrow, because Wednesday is one of those days where, so Roblox, that's pretty set in stone. You know, the Roblox on Thursdays. The Minecraft on Friday, where we have everyone in this big finale event. That's set in stone. The you know, big finale event where we have the pre-rendered background and the new or rather, you know, the whole new overlay I will be making for that. That's set in stone. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's set in stone. But Wednesday, I don't really know what to do for Wednesday. Just because Wednesday is a very odd day for me. For a whole variety of reasons, some I'd rather not get into. So, yeah, typically my whole thing in regards to Monday would just be, or rather, no, Wednesday would just be to avoid streaming on Wednesday, normally. So again, not really sure what we should do on there. Yeah, just not really sure at all. I'll figure something out, I guess. Yeah, we're pretty much probably going to be switching to stone pickaxes at the absolute best. Whoa! And then wooden pickaxes at the very least if we cannot have stone pickaxes for some reason. And there's a few reasons we are switching, just mainly because it is very expensive and difficult to maintain iron tools, especially when you go through them at this rapid rate. Da 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 da. If only we had what remained of you know whose diamond stash. That's all I'm gonna say. Because, oh my god, is mining woodstone just... It's not the worst. No, it's far from the worst. I think wood is the absolute worst you could get. Yes, son? I love you too. Honestly, my goal for... You know, since we are gigamaxing streams right now, as this is the finale, with each stream being 4 to 5 hours, I did kinda think, you know, what if theoretically we could have the whole damn tower, and I mean the entire tower, finished by the end of the week, by the big finale. Again, not making any guarantees that this will actually happen. But what if it could? Again, there's a big possibility it won't be because just because of how big it is. But I don't know, you never know. It could actually happen. Alright. But yeah, we're just going to drill up a bunch. And I mean... tons of andesite. I don't know, looks pretty sexy. And also, it's reasonably cheap, unlike certain other alternatives. Alright. Yes, Voxel. Sometimes I do say Discord chats out loud. I was talking to Voxel because he saw that I was online. Alright. At least it's not, like the old mines where the only way out was death. At least there is a way out that doesn't involve dying. But now, the only reason we did one-way death trap mines in the past was because, honestly, we just did not have the budget for stairs or any other safety mechanisms to allow, some way to exit. Crap. There we go. Alright. So there's gonna be a few rooms back here. Not very nice rooms, mind you. But they will be rooms. I'm using a bunch of old building techniques that I did not use in a good long while. There we go. That's why we have a crafting table up here, is because... And yes, there's a denotation as to where the front desk will go when the thing is complete. Alright, this next floor is going to be mostly granite. And that is... of course, the shopping floor. Which, again, not gonna be the nicest. Nothing like, you know, the Wall Street Mall. Or rather, no. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, so... 4-8's apartments, 4-9, and then 10's the Almax Superstore, which is what we're working on now. Outamax. Outrageous prices. High quality goods. Forklift certified. Sorry, I was reading Voxel's Discord chats again. Alright, and then after this, if we do manage to finish it, if not, then we're gonna have to go down to... Yeah, I might have to go down to the death mines. Which are a very nice way of calling them. But no, they were named that because once you enter those mines, yeah, your chances of survival drop to 0. What? Microsoft try not to screw shit up edition. Yes, I know. I usually target these Minecraft streams at, a more general audience, but sometimes I just cannot help myself, especially when crap like this happens. Alright. He says he's gonna just downgrade. That's... Okay, that's weird. Okay, this entire update is screaming major red flag vibes right now. An update you cannot downgrade from in Minecraft. Okay. Speaking of which, that is something I do want to kinda talk about. Which, you know what? I'm gonna get into it. Because honestly, you know, it's not gonna go away unless we address said concerns. So, honestly, I do have some concerns regarding the future proofing and, you know, viability long term of Minecraft series. Like, I do enjoy doing it, but oh my god, all the tech stuff we have to face with it. There we go. One of the first things I should have installed was lighting. No. Yes? What's the news? Or then, oh my god, there are a million mobs spawning. Hell yeah! Nice. There we go. But yeah, I do want to kind of talk about... you know, some decisions, you know, with Minecraft that do seriously bother me. Yeah. But yeah, there are some decisions with Minecraft recently that have made me a little bit, you know, wary. Number one, starting to blacklist certain versions of the game, or, you know, remove the ability to downgrade if things go wrong. I don't know, that just doesn't seem right to me. In addition, there are also even more unsettling reports of people not being able to log into their own single-player worlds on this new version. which is a little bit concerning. Yeah, I'm definitely having an emergency meeting tonight. Hmm? Huh? Yes. Looks awesome. Whoa! But yeah, I have seen the new banner. Looks great. Oh, hell yeah! Yep, that's what I saw. There we go. Damn. Ooh. Alright. Yeah. The Audimax logo, though there's no official art of it yet. So to explain what Audimax, the name Audimax, so it comes from Intamin, which is a rise manufacturer. Intamin standing for International Amusement Installations. However, since obviously we cannot use that, well, not without eventually getting some flack from Intamin, I, of course, decided to, change the N to out and the men to max. Damn. Yep. Alright, so I will definitely have to back everything up tonight. Just because, again... Maybe diamond, maybe, I don't know, some new diamond pickaxes or something. Because honestly, Alright. That means I'll have to log out. So... yeah, I'll have to log out. And then... hey, Tokisaki! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And I do not know if I am pronouncing your name right. Probably screwed up somewhere along the way. Because my pronunciation of Asian names tends to be a little all over the place, let's just say. Resulting in some highly offensive mispronunciations that sometimes made some of my Trails VODs unwatchable. So if I did mispronounce it, I am very sorry. Time to... Still not enough. We're gonna need to empty out this entire cave of all this granite. One for me, personally. All right. Or rather, and had to stretch a little bit. But yeah, but yeah, with all the stupid, like, honestly, the Minecraft series are kind of a paradox for me. Everyone else loves them, and they're a big flagship of mine, but the technical aspect of them, with all the stupidity the developer does, is an absolute nightmare. Alright. Now, they are not nearly as bad as VR chat streams. Oh my god, those are so much worse in both ways. But, you know, again, speaking from a tech perspective, from an enjoyment perspective, once they get going, they're awesome. But it takes a while to get things going. Again, because of just issues. And now I'll pay you back the stuff we, Welcome back, Kai. Damn it. Perfect. There we go. One more. All right. And now it's time for the final level, or at least, you know, the final floor before we go into all the administrative stuff, which I'm gonna have to build on a different time. Because again, mainly because those will use their own elevator system and or entryway that will be separate from the main entryway. The elevator that will be used for connecting the upper floors will actually be an experimental super heavy elevator. Da, 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 This elevator will be 6x6 and will be ultra large. It will be the first in the Type 111 series. Which were originally meant to be used for mainline elevators to space colonies, but never got used because of security problems with the fact that you really could not shut it off if it was 6x6. So in other words, it was never used just simply because control systems back then just couldn't handle it. And rather, it's a 3x3 elevator, not 6x6, but you want to Alright. Alright. And one thing with Type 111 is that is just super large, as it was built to carry lots and lots of troops and stuff in case of deployments. In fact, the whole 111 story is that at some point during the Great War, we were going to build the super heavy elevator onto the military command of Millennium City. Unfortunately, number one, 3x3 is where it starts to become really hard to control, just simply due to not having, dispenser tech at the time, so no control system could handle it. And on top of that, on top of, all the issues with expensive and somewhat unreliable control systems, or rather, expensive and difficult to produce control systems in the case of in the case of the old 111, there was the whole issue of, the fact that a lot of personnel one time, or rather, the fact that we really did not have the budget to build something that big. Or at least, something that big that would require the entire base be taken apart and then rebuilt back together again. So yeah, it was just a whole mess, and it just never really went anywhere beyond just initial not even prototype phase. Like it just pretty much remained a concept, and that was it. Hey Murph, welcome to the stream. How you doing? And this is Bedrock. Unfortunately, there's a bit of an issue right now where certain versions could not connect fully to stuff, so Yeah, we're trying to figure that out. Love you too, hun. But yeah, we play on Bedrock. I wish we were playing on Java though. Because whoo-wee! Some of the management decisions with Bedrock are just... And there I am, hitting slash, like it's Roblox. You can tell what game I play a lot off stream. No. There we go. But yes, I have been working very hard on finishing, or at least, you know, keeping it on track. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're almost done. Oh boy, yeah, the type 11. Not very fast at all. Alright, time to go back out and... Yeah, I've been... There we go. Because honestly, you know, I really... I don't know if... But there's several reasons I do want the tower to be finished by, you know, the end. Number one, you know, after this, you know, I won't be streaming much anymore. Maybe once every now and then. And inevitably, yours truly, you know, might have, you know, someone else you know, take place more or less. Especially because, you know, a lot of the jobs I'm considering might be some really, really, not exactly easy stuff. So, yeah. And as such, I do want to at least have you know, one small little thing. To be like, you know, oh, that's the thing Schrodinger built during final hours, the final days. number 2, on top of that, yeah, number 2 on top of that is, because given that this is technically my final week, as a full-time streamer, I just think it will look really good to have one of my last great achievements be finishing the tower. So there's just a lot of things driving, the grand rush, the grand push to finish all this off. Oh, Jesus. There we go. It's almost... Alright, so you know what? I decide that I'm gonna probably switch the focus. Just because I realized something. We need to figure out how to properly light the damn thing. Because otherwise, crap's just gonna keep spawning in and just killing everyone. So, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of torches. Because we are going to start... Well, okay, after I finish, you know, the top up there, we are going to start, you know, really delving into working on the interior side of things. Jesus, all those views. Damn it! I don't imagine all of the interior will be finished. But just enough so that, you know, murderous, creepy crawlies are not really a worry, I guess, would be more our focus. Alright. But yes, so let's first do the hardest thing, which is go get more stone, and then give the... And then, of course, give, you know, the security area a roof. Yeah, we might need to start doing blast mining eventually. Which we do have the gunpowder. I think we have the sand. All we need is the coal to, you know, refine things with. And of course, eventually. But yeah, we're gonna need to accelerate our bomb development. Again, not for... Not for military purposes, of course. No, we are only using them specifically to mine out large areas more efficiently. We will not be weaponizing them against any other nations. Mainly because, again, our military isn't that great. And if we did get in a war, we would all be killed very quickly. Alright, let's see what we need. Okay, do we have any sand? Yes. Oh. There's also you. And you. And there you are. again, we're gonna be blasting a lot. So we're gonna need as much as we can get. Alright, you're all doing well. Except you, but I could fix that later. Alright! Let's do this. Damn it! Alright. There we go. Nope, that did not give us anything. Alright. There we go. Perfect. We're gonna need a lot of you. Alright. Now then. Second up. This. Run! Yeah, this way we're just gonna start. Having to just bomb everything. Oh my god. Yeah, there's something wrong with my Samsung Galaxy now, so all my old stuff is just straight up starting to die on me. Is what I'm getting recently. Are you kidding me? Well, okay, we did what was important though. Okay, no killer things there. We're good. There we go. We are almost ready to switch over to working on the interiors. Almost. But once this is done, then we're finally gonna be free to crap. Oh, Jaden? Hey, Jaden. I'm imagining you're Jaden. Ah! Hey, Jaden. How you doing? It's almost finished. Well, okay, the first part is. There's gonna be a whole second half that I'm gonna have to finish after all this is done. And there are gonna be a bunch of really massive floors. And oh man, once this is finished, it's gonna be so awesome. Like, for one thing, this is really quite something. Yeah. I will be on. I'm. I'll be on Roblox later. And I don't think he did get the reference though. Alright. There we go. Yep. Damn it! How did I screw that up? Alright, we're gonna be... Okay, so each of these floors... Because here's the thing about, about 12 through 17. Those floors will all be double layered floors. So in other words, they'll be the ones that have the support structure underneath. Crap. The... Alright. But yeah, they're gonna be double layered floors. Because double layered floors have a lot of benefits. Mainly, they have the benefits of, number one, they look prettier. Number two, they offer extra, like, protection in case somebody tries to, I don't know, bomb the place and blow a hole through the floor. The bottom layer to absorb most of the impact, or most of the blast, rather. And then, oh, and thanks for a sub, whoever just sub now. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Times that day. Yeah, we're gonna keep going for a little bit. Number two. On top of that. On top of... Oh, thanks for a sub! The Intimidator 305 sound alert will never not jump scare me. Just because I do not expect it to go off. Because, you know, stream elements in YouTube incompatibility, or rather, stream elements in YouTube compatibility is extremely inconsistent. So yeah. This is gonna be the floor. And then it's gonna be second floor. We'll just use that and that to mark each floor. Yeah, I doubt it too. This has cost most of the Federation and Automax's resources to build, by the way. And most of the resources of yours truly, Schrodinger Jazzstar Valentine. That's beside the point. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna really... So my thing today is probably gonna be trying to get the exterior finished. And also trying to get the... experimental elevator working. Alright, so that's floor 12, floor 13. Crap. Floor 14. Damn. On second thought, yeah. We'll just build the military base somewhere else. And then have this be... Yeah, we'll just have this be the new penthouse. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. All right. Now did we get 1, 2? Perfect. All right. This is about the highest you could build on the Minecraft grid, by the way. So, do I expect some major game-breaking crap to happen? Probably. Honestly, you know what? No. You know, I decided. There we go. Alright, so... No... Yeah, I remember that these elevators were built, you know, because... the Federation, you know, we in the Federation were expecting a war at the time. But you know what I decided? Instead of, you know, using it for federal elevators that probably will not work, yeah, no, I'm still going the elevator route. That would be too much to convert it to... There would really be no goddamn point in converting it to a staircase. And plus, on top of that, it would just be very hard to do. Crap. I've lost count of how many times I died over the course of this entire SMP campaign. Gonna be 100% honest with you all. back to the factory, or rather no, back to the old capital. Mainly to check if the chests have anything to help us. Perfect! Perfect. Or gunpowder. Mostly cleaned out. Oh yeah, and I forgot that yeah, that the elevator was still running. Because no one has been to Millennium City in a while. Especially when you look at all the stuff going on in old Lost Nocturnus. Alright, it's time to go get more coal. Because the construction of this, up there, has caused a really big energy crisis. One of proportions that I can only begin to imagine. But yeah, simply put, we're kinda not doing that hot. You know, power-wise. So, we need lots more fuel. Hey, Voxel, how you doing? Alright, so now with all that out of the way, with all the new fuel we got, with all the everything, time to start running everything at max, or almost max. Capacity. Because I am going, no matter what, I am 100% going to finish everything. Alright. So the bottom level will be military bases and administrative offices. And then the top level will be my personal penthouse, which will not be as big as I wanted it to be because of height limits on the world, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I know. And then, so then tomorrow is, I don't know, what should we do? I don't know, guys. What should we do tomorrow for stream? Because I honestly do not know. Like, again, Wednesday is a day that has always been very odd for me. For a whole multitude of reasons. But it's almost finished. At long last, after much hard work, Heaven's Pillar is almost ready for, I don't know, when should we do the grand opening? Probably, we'll do it on finale day. Well, on Friday, Rather. And then after Friday is the true finale. And then security block with the ultra massive elevator. Hey, Deku, how you doing? Currently finishing up the exterior sections of, you know what, the entire area up here would have to be glowstone, probably. Of Heaven's Pillar. So, the way this is going to be laid out is, so, level 1, or rather, level, 12. Yeah, 12. Is going to be, yeah, no, this is not going to work. Crap. We have to completely restructure everything. Alright. Oh, god damn it. That's... Well, I guess there's always next time. But still, that's pretty terrible. Alright, so the way that I want to, so level 1 will have, you know, the ultra-large elevator. It will have the type 111. Yeah. Then, which will also be why. Yeah. There. Alright. Yeah. It's been a while ever since I've first set foot on this world. I still remember that day after convincing Val and Sarah to try the game. We made one last test world before abandoning it right after getting killed by mobs. It ended up spawning here. The first thing I saw was a small island at spawn, and the first thing I thought was, I must claim this. I, as I already saw myself building a cabin or a fishing hut here. However, that never truly happened. I simply just wrote down a threatening message telling people it's claimed, and as I always used to do, and I guess it worked. No one ever really claimed it, including me. I ended up finding a village after a bit, which which gave me a significant advantage. Even though Val and that woman were together, with Maddie joining them later, he ended up switching sides and joining my village later on, where he built a house and probably never returned. Yeah, he's a busy dev boy, developing his own games and whatnot. Medi works on a lot of dev teams, so he just isn't available most of the time. So just don't even bother asking. I ended up making the first portal to the Nether, and the Nether Highway, which was lost after gas broke the portal, and ended up breaking all the portals in the game to this day. With Vert finding my old highway around a week ago, after a long time. Rue joined shortly after and became my right-hand girl, helped me with everything. Had all the crops, but Val and Sarah had all the resources as they were sitting on a huge vein of all kinds of ores, mostly copper though. They built the first spawn shack where Val... Be right back. And then we'll continue the story, of which I gotta write my own soon. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Aw. Good night, FNAF team. Alright. But yeah. Back to the reading. Mostly copper, though. They built the first spawn shack, where Val, Sarah, and Medi lived up until the mansion was finished, and May came to live with me. Oh boy, the mansion. Oh, Reaper Stray. Reaper Stray Castle, which is forever abandoned. Well, it was turned into a museum. came up with the idea of the monarchy and cruisers quite randomly, without a real reason. I just collected coins, got an Austrian cruiser, which used the 1/2, 1/5, and 1/10 system. So I used that and adapted that to Minecraft, one knight being 1 and 9 being a full block. I ended up buying some of the the copper to create the first cruisers ever minted. Also breaking an anvil in the process, which was a huge pain to replace. That was honestly the biggest issue we faced at the start, the lack of anvils. They were just so expensive. But the Great War was just something that sort of happened, although it did end up nearly killing the series due to some internal issues, mostly having to do with Sarah. We built 2 sky bases, one with Val building the wooden ship that is now the warship Tagasi after the Great War when we bought it, and us building the Valley of Wheat. Around this time, the series was stopped due to the issues, and when we returned, it was without Sarah. Good riddance! You know what, I'm taking this inside. Oh right, you were just there a Bakugo. Or Moxie. Alright. Nice rainy night reading. ASMR with Schrodinger Valentine, even though he did not have a great ASMR voice. Nah, it's much too hard. Many people here who play now don't remember, but I do. I mean, it was complicated, but I still sort of respect her, although she was a huge enemy of ours that tried to end the entire series. Enough said. It was more than just that series she ended. It was more than just that series she cut. She cut over half my original series. I have to do everything for my parents. Sorry, but I just hate how ungrateful my father is. Or rather, just how lazy he is. Like, never does anything for himself. Alright. But yeah, it was far more than just Minecraft. She ended over half of my original series. Minecraft was just one. There was also Gartic, even though we don't really do that now. because it's just a huge drain on security resources and takes a lot of time to moderate and puts the security team through hell and back whenever we do it. After we stayed on the sky bases for a few parts there, with a little progress here and there, I saved and repaired the Federation's mansion, turning it into a museum. I started experimenting with potions and also made the first casino, which ended up breaking due to tick differences in redstone, which is why all casinos now are flower-based. Shortly after that, I decided to build a huge warship directly in front of Val's skybase, starting the Cold War. This warship, known as, was the now well-known warship Aurora. It was armed with fireball cannons and could set his wood base on fire at any given moment. Which I still believe he has PTSD from, as he no longer builds with flammable blocks after the war. Sorry, Val. One, it's okay, and two, I actually did explain that it's actually for strategic reasons. Mainly because, you know, I learned a lot of tough lessons from the Cold War when it comes to how we build and design our bases now. Aww. We ended up ending the Cold War with an agreement not to attack each other, and I gave Val the Iron Cross, second class, during this time. As he did again gain my respect, not by not giving up, no matter what. He's also the only civilian to get this reward, as of the time when I'm writing this book. I also gave him a golden sword, which he still has displayed in his office. With the award, I'm pretty sure. He did so with the old one, too. Yeah, the old one is... I then created the Wall Street and the Yosuba Trade Center. Therefore started the Yosuba Corporation, of which I am the CEO. The name Yosuba for any corporation I create has been with me since 2020, when I used to be on Mineplex, but that's a whole other story. RIP Mineplex. After that, I built a small wooden hotel and tower alongside a black concrete building, which is now Furt's Bistro. In the tower lives Deku, since Deku was also the first person. Ah, yep. Yeah. Later on, I built the now infamous Wall Street, and Val ended up racking up so much debt that he was... Oh boy. Yeah, that happened. Around the time Voxel joined Val and began building the pizzeria. But this was cut short by my invasion of the place during the birthday battle, during which me, Dragon, and Rue managed to get the entire Federation's treasury in our hands. Voxel ended up leaving to create the kingdom after the incident. And after that, nothing really changed. We built the library, the archives under it, the banner shop, and the Atsuba Tower and the apartments. The park, the Soviet era apartment, the Amore experience. Yes, one of my favorite parts of this entire world. I also built a. Aw. Yeah. And I'm glad that I could start. Yep. And also be here for all of you viewers and members. And thanks, Val, for allowing. Oh, this is awesome. Hell yeah. It's really been a while. Thank you for everything, Val. In the name of everyone here, you are absolutely amazing. And I know. I am 100%. You know what, guys? I'm gonna be honest here. I'm gonna be totally goddamn honest with all of you. I am often surprised at how well we are doing. Because this might not what a lot of you guys want to hear, but I'm just you know, from the perspective of many of the bigger streamers of the general public, and the people who in the great entertainment and streaming industry and community, I'm just a little hobbyist passing through. This isn't my entire career. This is just something I like to do on occasion and, find as good a hobby. And also something I'm good at because I'm just really good at entertaining people. Mm. Like, compared to the quesos, the Iron Mouses, and all that of the world, you know, I'm just this little guy. So honestly, I do absolutely get surprised when I do, honestly. Thanks for having me on the team, FNAF team. Oh. This is incredible. But honestly, yeah. I'm just like I'm making an frame of this. know, guys, I need to tell you a bit of a story here. You know, there are often times where I'm just surprised that so many people actually, you know, like me. And honestly, when I first started out, I honestly did not think this was gonna last, you know, that far beyond. So, sorry, I am a mix of emotions right now. Okay, I'm calm, I'm cool. Okay. I am calm. Let's be honest here, I am a raging mix of emotions right now. But I will say this, you know, when I first started out, way back in January 2023, you know, I thought that, honestly, guys, I know some of you would be shocked to hear me say this. Some of you are gonna have your jaws drop into the floor upon hearing me, Schrodinger Valentine, say this. But honestly, way back when I was starting out in 2023, January 2023, I was just about... You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Back when I was starting out in 2023, I honestly thought that, you know, that I would not make it much past 6 months at the most. That I would try it from January to June, and if nothing really picked up, then, you know, oh well, I just call it quits. Like, honestly, I did not expect all of this to really survive much past then. I know, shocking, right? But despite everything, despite all my problems, despite, you know, everything, I still continued on because, you know, I slowly started to see that, whoa, people actually really like my stuff. And so, because of that, after a little while, you know, I was like, you know what? Let's keep this going and see where it takes us. And honestly, I'm glad I did, because I have had really incredible experiences with so many of you, and even though I should be used to it by now, it still does surprise me how much, you know, everyone loves me and everyone cares about what I do. Just such a good feeling. So all I have to say to you, FNAF team, is 1, thank you for 1, coming up with amazing series, and 2, for sticking along with me for the journey. Even though that journey is mostly coming to an end now, I'm just glad you could be on it. As am I the same way with, pretty much everyone. Jaden, even though she joined really late into it, Kai, Voxel, Parker, even though I don't really see them that much. Furret, almost definitely Furret. Spilled everyone. I'm just... Exactly. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. But yeah, I'm so glad to have all you guys with me. And again, though there have been many, many issues, like her, and, some others that I don't really like talking about. It was awesome, and I enjoyed every second of it with you guys. So that's pretty much it for this stream. I am tearing up right now. So, Heaven's Pillar. It's almost finished. A symbol of, 1, the Federation, but really more of how far we've come. As a team, as a group, as pretty much everything. It's almost finished. All we need to do is just add, just finish up those 2 last levels, then finish up the interior, and we are golden. Now, I know this was, another very emotional one, but honestly, it was definitely worth it. And of course, we did, at the very least, manage to figure out the dog situation. Hence, it was not bad AI. Even though that could have something to do with it on some occasions. But yeah. You know what? I think for today's, yeah, we're doing it, baby. But yeah. But yeah, I'm just so glad that I could have done all this with you guys, and I'm sorry, I'm at a loss for words right now. But yeah. This series has it's been a roller coaster. Probably the most fun series that I have, or one of them. There were some others, like weekly VR Chat Tuesdays, even though we don't really do those anymore. Amore, Stray. Oh my god, one shot. But this is most certainly up there. Yeah, One Shot is, oh my god, one of the best games of all time. Trails of Cold Steel, on the other hand. Trails of Cold Steel 1, nothing nice to say about it. Except Falcom do better. Yes. Oh, yes. I am definitely glad you recommended that too. You know what? I'll tell it like this about Trails of Cold Steel 1. One Shot and Trails of Cold Steel 1 are polar opposites. Enough said. But yeah, this was a hell of a series, and I'm just glad you guys could come along for the ride. All right. So, what will I be doing tomorrow? Tomorrow, you know what? What will we do tomorrow? You know what? I'll figure it out behind the scenes. That's what we'll do tomorrow. I'll just figure out what we'll do tomorrow behind the scenes, and then I'll let you guys know from there. And then Thursday will probably be Roblox. Yeah, Thursday will probably just be a Roblox stream where I don't know. We'll play a few different games, maybe. We'll see what's good. So yeah. Anywho, I gotta get going. I can't stay forever. You pretty much know the drill. So thank you all for watching this wonderful stream here. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, week, whatever. And I will see you all tomorrow for whatever we have planned then. So yeah. Good night, everyone. Stay classy, everyone, and good night. And I will see y'all tomorrow for whatever we have planned then. So yeah. See you then, everyone.